Yeah. I thought at first it was just possibly someone either pulling some pranks or trying to cause some trouble, but they were making a whole lot of ruckus outside, and they then left a very unpleasant message outside because they didn't like that I didn't play ball.
Oh.
It very much gave me the vibe of, you know, odd noises to lure someone out of their safety.
Right.
And no.
Right, yeah, because I think, here's the question, right?
Because
so
as out of the way we are, anyone who's going to come out here and cause any amount of mischief, whether it's playful or not,
right.
You don't come this far out of way without a purpose.
Right. Did you hear a car or anything? Or they were on foot?
No. Just all of a sudden, there's a couple of noisemakers outside.
Yes, I did.
I'm presuming that's the majority of the noise that I heard.
I see. Fuck. A local dickhead needs to be put down. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, according to the note they've left, I am marked for death because they didn't like that I didn't play ball.
You didn't play ball, Pepe,
so
you
they
bitch.
identified themselves in the note as the Viper.
The Viper. What a
But
dick.
I didn't actually see them, despite the fact that I did actually look around during the incident.
Right.
I just don't think they noticed that I poked my head out, which is kind of the point of the way this place is set up.
Right. Well...
It's also why we now have a new window over here on the other side of the stairs, given, as you can see, that's where the noisemakers and whatnot were, because I could tell that's where the noise was coming from, but I couldn't get a visual on it.
Right.
On the one blind side of the building.
Okay. Well, if we meet a dickhead,
you can also see that I got the lights installed finally.
Yes, you did. And this upstairs looks
I'd
good.
hoped for, so I need to find some more. But
they're not as bright as you thought they would be? I've missed you, Squiddy. Welcome.
Like that one there lights to about where I'm standing here.
I see. And then the rest of this room is pitch black, huh?
Not quite pitch black, but definitely not enough that you can, you can see enough to get around, but not enough to do like any
serious
intricate work, no crafting or anything like that.
Gotcha. You seen Tater at all?
And we did already burn through our first light bulb on the exterior light, but I've already replaced it. Okay. So we definitely want to be keeping our eyes open for light bulbs at all times, because we're all going to burn through them probably about once a month.
Oh, we have a proper roof now, too.
Yep, the roof's done. Once I get the sledgehammer made, I'll be knocking that staircase out. It was just temporary.
It's crazy that you can't disassemble the staircase.
Right?
I mean, I understand not being able to disassemble the ones like in a house, but the player-crafted ones, it feels like you should be able to disassemble. Squiddy, thank you! Thank you, Squidly down under!
Alright, the club hammer. Okay.
It went really well, Squiddy. I'm still a little sick and under the weather.
You should have, just as I just got done making a fresh batch of handles, because some of the handles I made earlier were less than stellar, but they were better than nothing. So I've since replaced them with a better one.
Okay.
Honed my craft, as it were. I can just figure out where I shoved the club hammer.
It went well.
There it is.
They didn't say the great words, which are "you got the job," but I guess it's a 3-part interview process.
A toolbox on top.
So I have 2 more parts to go now.
The box has a hammer and nails for resealing the door, and the crowbar there for unsealing it.
Okay, got you.
But especially since I can't tend to hear all that well over all the clanging when I'm working, I definitely didn't want anyone trying to sneak in given what happened earlier.
Right. I'm curious, since they can't loot the base, they can't right-click on anything in the base to loot it or see it in their floor menu. If a player kills us in the base, can they loot our corpse?
I don't know.
Good question, right?
At the very least, it sounds like they probably wouldn't be able to drag our corpse outside, but
right.
I don't know whether or not it's considered part of the building to where they wouldn't be able to then rifle through our pockets.
Right.
It's a container, yes, but it's not associated with the building.
Right.
So that's one of those, I'm not sure.
I noticed,
and most servers I've played on with PvP, it's never really come up.
Okay. I noticed that looks like we're starting to run low on perishables, huh?
A whole bunch of them just spoiled recently.
I see.
Oh, right, my ingots are still downstairs. So yeah, I'm also about to whip up a sledgehammer. And
Okay.
we should still have plenty of perishables in the freezer. We just don't have anything thawed out. Because our freezers have still been full. We've just been
Right.
all the stuff that we can only refrigerate.
What's up, Caleb? Hunt? You want me to hunt? You want me to hunt,
that'd be a
Caleb?
case of, yeah, we're burning through the food, but not in any rate where I'm concerned. And as you've seen, there's plenty of deer in the area, so I can supplement that pretty much at any given time.
Alright, so that's 2 of them full.
Apologies.
Did I have
for the
3?
noise.
I did.
This is not quiet.
This is going to be like a clang, clang, clang.
Oh, apparently not for this action. The next one might be, though.
I'm going to try and use this cabbage and a little bit of our meat.
Okay.
Let me thaw this. Do we have a microwave? No, we don't.
No.
That's okay. We can
The
kind
only
of...
modern appliance we've got is the coffee machine.
Have we used it at all? Is caffeine worth it again in 42?
When sleep is required, yes, it is. It is critical. And it's actually, like, when you go to use coffee, it's not worth eating coffee directly. It is worth, however, turning it into a cup of coffee. Because a single cup of coffee will shave off something like 15 fatigue.
I see.
Alright, this will be the low.
It's not too loud. Sound. It's a good sound.
I know, it's good, but it is definitely loud.
Well, you can unfreeze it in the oven, I guess.
How loud it still is even when I'm at full zoom. That tells me it carries a long way. I wouldn't be surprised if someone can hear me from the road.
I'm gonna make us some pottage here with a little bit of meat, rabbit meat in it.
Sounds good. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Actually, no, apparently I'm very hungry. So,
Your
if I
heel,
remember right,
look
there
at
should
it.
Still be one bowl
Yeah,
of
I'm
stew
very
left, is that
hurt
right, or
because
no?
I'm so heavy. Let's see. There of food. No food is prepared right now.
Okay. I thought I had one bowl left, but I guess
You had one, and I think I ate it when I logged in.
Okay. That's fine.
But I'm making a bunch more right now.
Yeah. I might just come down and grab a snack to tide me over. Because I don't know how long I've been at this state of hunger. Been a little too over-focused. Also, did you have any interest in bladed weapons instead of the blunt weapons you've been using?
I mean, why not? I don't get a bonus to either of them for being a burglar. Wait, maybe I get a bonus to blunt, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a bladed weapon.
Okay.
Might as well try it.
It was just more of didn't know if it was something you wanted to have to then level back up from scratch, but you know, we do have the book.
Right.
Right now is in my pocket. I made one so far, and grabbed the book to then go read it, but I hadn't gotten that far. Because I did that, then saw the handle situation, and well, the rest is history.
All right, what do you think would go good with cabbage and rabbit? What would go best? Well, some white beans or some black beans. Those are the options, really.
I'm inclined to say why not both.
Okay.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say.
Well, I guess I used all of it. Rocco, how I miss your cooking menu. God, how I miss it, Rocco.
I've not actually used that one, but I was actually troubleshooting stuff on my own server earlier and was trying to figure out why a couple mods weren't working, and then realized, wait, Clean UI is not working. Only to then find it wasn't working because I never turned it on.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
What's up,
That is
Evan?
like my one go-to quality of life mod that ever since I've got it, it's like I hate playing without it.
Yeah, I
Every
get you.
The only other mod that comes close to it is auto mechanics, and that's specifically because vanilla mechanics, I will not level it unless I absolutely have to, because I hate doing it by hand that much. It's less of an issue.
It's going well, Wendy. I just logged on as a player for the beginning of the day.
Better. I don't know that call.
I'm very late.
But back when you had to do one action and let the whole thing finish before you could even start the next one, it was just pain.
Yeah, what a pain, dude, in the rumpus. What a pain in the rumpus, bro.
So that, like, during the entire unstable time, that was.
I had a
one of
job
two
interview,
mods that would
Kaito.
run, the other being my mod for being able to test it. Because of mechanics-related mod, I had to have auto mechanics to not lose my mind being able to trade out mechanics.
Right. Almost done. This is just so many. I'm cooking 3 full stews here.
Yeah, like I said, I just needed to grab a snack to tide me over because it's going to take time to cook. So I just grabbed a piece of beef jerky. Plus my water bottle had just emptied. Right. Crowbar. So I was originally thinking of putting a doorway in where this window we've been going in through.
I'll watch it, Caleb.
But I also had been previously thinking about putting a doorway in place of the window in the bathroom. So it's not just one point in and out.
Right,
but
right.
Given the recent developments, I'm now not sure about that.
Yeah, it's hard to say because if someone's skulking around, making threats, that's a serious situation we're gonna have to deal with here.
Yeah, that's why getting that sledgehammer taken care of was kind of the last thing on my to-do list before I was getting ready to re-divert my attention back to the wall.
You taking the window itself out with a crowbar? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, no sense in destroying the window too. I can go put that in one of the windows upstairs.
I agree with you.
You know, make it a little less drafty in here.
Yo, KZ with the 100 streak, the hundo, baby. KZ, you fantastic
my
man.
high enough that it's an actual good chance of getting it out successfully. Not quite maxed yet, but getting.
Let's see here. I normally keep the soap.
Yeah, and as you can see, I had started working on more of the railing upstairs to make the balcony a bit safer.
Right.
But like I said, recent events have re-diverted that wood expenditure elsewhere.
Right on. Yeah, necessarily. As is necessary. Did you see all the electronics I brought for you in that pile, by the way? You must have.
I did.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
how I was able to get the. That's how I was able to get the lights.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I brought every electronic I could find, like calculators and everything.
Yep, it ended up being well more than I needed, so all the scrap is all in the box, along with all the other electronic stuff I've wound up with. Because I also grabbed some of my own while I was out and about.
Nice.
Finally get rid of this charcoal pile back here.
Oh, that's the custom built one. That looks cool. Looks way more rustic.
I don't. It doesn't actually let me use it though.
Are you actually back there?
Oh wait. No, I was staying right here. Oh wait, no, I think I know what the problem is. Hang on.
I noticed this when I tried to sledge
I'm too
something for
exhausted.
Kaito. I tried to sledge something for
Well, it's
Kaito
only
as an
supposed to let you
admin.
do it inside safe houses, which if you're not a member of the safe house.
Right. That's what I thought too, why it wasn't letting me. I was like, oh, it's because I'm not in a safe house even as an admin.
Yeah, but no, it's probably the fact, because like the option's there, but it's like I click it and it doesn't do anything. But I think it's because I was at full exertion, because I've been hauling around so much heavy stuff. All the metal, the branches, the logs, you name it. I had to go cut down more of the trees to get more logs for the charcoal to run the forge and whatnot, so... It is a powerful system, but it is a hungry beast. Eventually gonna have to find another logging location, because... I imagine we don't want to get rid of the entire tree line. It's nice having some amount of privacy screen.
Yeah. But we want to be able to see to the edge of our screen
Yeah.
with no trees, though. So we still have like maybe 50 trees to 100 trees out there, I think, for us.
Oh no, I agree. That was kind of my thought process. Is we want to be the, as far as we can see, should be open field. Much like pushing the tree line back on a castle.
Right.
But
Exactly.
at the same time, we don't want it all the way to the road to where we can be seen from the road.
Correct.
But believe me, if I run that forge hard enough, it will eat all of those trees and ask for seconds.
I saw you were trying to buy some charcoal for someone earlier, huh?
Someone was wanting to get a sledgehammer from me.
Okay.
Once I was able to make, and I was just talking about how if they bring me the materials and mentioned that they can either bring me the sufficient logs to make the charcoal or make the charcoal themselves and then transport the charcoal, which is
right.
probably easier, given how bulky logs are if you don't have them in bundles.
Yep. Yeah, they're so bulky. They take up so much
It's a large amount of
space.
charcoal to do a lot of the work.
I know I'm
Stressing
late.
out,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
not
guys. I had a job interview. It went well, though.
Now the wall highlights, but the block is red.
It's
so
not
yeah,
done,
I
though.
think
I didn't get the job yet.
something in the permissions is blocking it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because as admin, I tried to do that, too, and it wouldn't let me. And Kaito said that it's still a problem for him. Let me... Can you focus on this food? I'll come back as an admin and try.
Sure.
The one on the stove is not even cooked yet. The two inside are about to be done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching them. I'll pull them out and then put the other one in.
Alright. Time to do an admin activity. Admin activity. Why doesn't it let us destroy shit? We're almost in. You guys get to view things from the admin perspective. I have to turn off hearing everybody's mic because some people are foul.
Shit on me. Yeah, 3.
See, they're already talking shit. can hear everyone off. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Let's go first to the deer. Powerful wizard Pepe. Yes, it did, Squiddy. New month, new me. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate you. I don't think they do for that particular tracker, but we have a sub goal tracker as well on Twitch. I think we have 150 more to go. Why did it bring me here when I told it to bring me to Pepe? Hey, it's me again.
Hello.
I'm gonna take this sledge.
Go right ahead.
Let me see if I can delete it. Destroy. Yeah, see, it's red for me also. That's crazy. And I can use the brush tool.
That was a poor idea. I see they haven't fixed the weight issue of portioning out stews and soups.
All right. Since it won't let me destroy even here. Let me see.
Yeah, because I'm assuming we have general sledgehammer turned off, but safe house sledgehammer turned on.
That's a correct assumption. That is correct. Allowed destruction by sledgehammers equals true. Sledgehammer only in safe house equals true. Both are
I'm assuming that last part was true, but you started cutting out.
Yeah, sorry. Both are true. So I don't understand why it won't allow me to destroy this.
If you step outside the safe house, does it let you destroy anything? Destroy either of those wall frames there?
No, it does not.
So it sounds like the sledgehammer destroy function's not working. Oh.
There's a cooking. Don't burn my food now.
It just finished.
Don't burn my food now. I'm making that food for you.
Well, we got a small problem. It doesn't fit in the fridge.
Oh, put it in bowls or eat. Let's be that the one we eat.
That's why it doesn't fit. That there's still the problem that they still haven't fixed, where the weight gets multiplied when you put it into bowls rather than a pot.
Okay, now I can destroy
So
things.
I put in what I could. I threw out the.
Now I can destroy things. No, I did not. I did not fully make my
Okay.
goal last month,
I'm assuming I had to
Kenix.
use some sort of admin
Hence the
override.
job interview, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
Game Ghost.
I think I
You
will
haven't paid an
probably
email.
have to stream less in the future. So hopefully I get this job, buddy.
So I'm just pulling out the items that are stale as necessary to then fit the food.
Okay.
'Cause I'd rather fresh food refrigerated than stale, but I'm only throwing out what I need to.
All right, I deleted that thing. Let me go help Kaito too, because he had the same problem. I'm gonna leave our
Did you
sledgehammer
get the
though.
wall? You still need the wall for the window.
Well, you're right.
Where I already took the window. Yeah, we just.
Yep.
I can replace it with a door frame.
It's done now.
Awesome.
Thank you
I'll
guys.
get a
Thank you
Door frame
guys.
in that momentarily.
Don't worry, I'm not giving up on my dream. I just
And I would say remember to bring the sledge back, but worst case I'll just make another.
I'm gonna leave it here actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right here on the floor in the living room. And I don't see Kaito online, so I don't think I have the ability to get to his base. I don't remember exactly. Wait, maybe there is a way. I think there is a way, actually. Hold on.
Oh, and how to teleport? You just have to know where it is on the map and click on it.
Right, but I think I can actually get to it through the safe house menu if I can find his safe house. I can teleport to his safe house,
yeah.
even though he's not online. It worked. Let's delete these stairs for old Kaito. Is it because I don't have a sledge? Oh, you know what? I think I know why it is. Because I used the brush tool to delete part of his stairs. I guarantee you that's what this is. That's crazy that I can't do that. Yeah. It fixed it for everyone, but it's not how I want it to be on the server, actually. Oh, what happened to your boys? Trench Goblin, what happened to your boys, buddy? Yeah, I need log stairs. I don't even know if repairing that like that would even do it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know if repairing that would do it. Right-click it. How do I claim home? They're not talking to me. Brush tool breaks everything. Yeah, I think it does. Well, I tried to destroy it before and I couldn't, and so now I definitely can't destroy it. I'm trying to think maybe if I were to build the tile, you know, log. But see, I don't see the stairs anywhere here. Maybe player constructions or somewhere else. New, other, wall, window. We tried to go back to our old safe house to get our more stuff, but we got overrun. Yeah, I believe it. There's zomboids everywhere. There's zomboids everywhere. All right, that didn't work. We can log out. Carpentry, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Leave the cell and come back, says KZ. I'm going to leave it. He can have his half-built stairs hanging off the side of his house. I'm done! I'm done! Yeah, so the job is like working with sponsors. So I would work directly for the sponsors, and I would connect them with like influencers or streamers or whatever, and handle like approving people for sponsorships, negotiating the sponsorship terms with them, stuff like that, basically. So it's kind of adjacent to what I'm doing right now, which is the show, which I'm so thankful to be here with you guys. So it's still networking and teaching and learning inside of. So you're going to be the guy lowballing in DMs. Well, I've done a lot of sales, so it's just the nature of the thing. Ideally, you get the person exactly what they need. All right, hold on now. I'm crunchy now that I've done this. I need to restart my whole Zomboid. I've noticed anytime I reload options on the server, things get crunchy for me. So we're just going to have to restart Zomboid totally, guys. Otherwise, it's going to be laggy for me. But yeah, so that was the interview that I did today. It went really well. It was very professional, and I would use my own equipment, which is nice. And I would still be able to stream, but I would probably have to change my hours pretty drastically, because this would be like a 8 to 5, Monday to Friday type thing. So I would only be able to stream probably like after I worked. And then only for maybe a couple hours instead of like the full 8 hours or whatever that I try to do. Yeah. So my hours would have to be totally upside down if I'm even able to juggle both, which I hope I am. But I don't got the job yet, by the way. Only the first interview. I have to take like a skill assessment as part of this role, and then another interview. So who knows? I just I got kids to feed. I can't I don't want to give up on my dream, but I also can't risk my boy not having a meal, basically. Like I gotta do what I gotta do, guys. It is what it is. Yeah, absolutely. I do love the air and the baby Lucy, and don't want nothing bad to happen to them. I want the best for them. And this is my dream, to make content and build community and connect with you guys, because I've never it's hard for me to find my people. It's hard for me to find my crew, my tribe. And I'd like to think that you guys are that, So the last thing I want to do is not follow my dream. But I also have to be careful and make sure that I'm not sacrificing the well-being of the people I'm responsible for. That fucking trailer looks tits up. That is crazy.
Right. Not only did it teleport itself into the forest, but it decided to do a handstand or something.
It'd be nice if you could, like, fix that somehow.
You can.
How?
Well, Well, sorry. A player can't sort of ramming it and hoping that it falls over. Admins can fix it, though.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's in the base admin tools or if you have to have the dev tools enabled
Oh, I see.
by having your client in debug mode, but
Right.
there is definitely a tool that fixes it.
Thank you, Squiddy. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I mean, I feel positive about everything, guys. I tell you what, I felt really glad to have the opportunity to talk to them and have the interview. You know, I don't feel negative about it at all. But obviously, I've been doing Twitch now full time for many years, so it is an unusual thing to be considering doing something else.
But look at the right side. Someone's going to think real hard about deciding that they want to sell that. Everything now, I wish I could do that sort of thing on purpose with like other just junk cars. Set that up along the perimeter wall as an intimidation tactic.
Absolutely, it does, Squiddy. I believe in that. I appreciate you guys.
Right next to the door frame we just put in. I just leave it off most of the time to save the light bulb.
I could also solve this problem by having better relationships with, like, sponsors or whatever. But that's a skill that I'm still developing. I love to entertain. I guess I'm not the greatest businessman, essentially. I know what I love, which is entertaining you guys. .20 in the PMs.
Now for Blade, did you want a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon?
I'd prefer a two-hander. Well, I mean, I'll take both actually, because I can put one on my belt and keep one on for my main combat.
Yep. Unless they changed it, which I'll find out here when I make one, the sword actually can go in all three slots, even though it's a two-hander.
Oh wow. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should fit on your belt. It's a fucking sword. If it can fit on my belt, then the two-hander. All right, I'm going for a little stroll.
Funny because this is how big it is, but
I'll be back. There was something I want to investigate.
in a minute.
I'll be back. There was something we were investigating at the end of last stream, and I want to investigate it again. Oh, server will perform a full restart in 10 minutes. I'm not going to go away from the base if that's the case. Everybody's complaining. Give more time. What the fuck? They said. Yeah. Good night, Squiddy. I'm back. The server restart thing spooked me. I'm going to work on that behind the scenes real quick.
Okay.
Welcome, Karangar. Sorry. Yeah, I was held up with my day. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, we don't have no logs for firewood, huh?
No, all the logs I've gathered are up here for me to process into charcoal. I did just cut down a bunch of trees, but if we need some firewood, you can come grab some of this. I haven't processed it yet.
Well, there's other places for me to sit and read. It's no big deal. Now that we have these lights, I can just sit.
I mean, even then, you can still sit where the fireplace would be. You just gotta turn on the light in the room.
Oh, there's a light in that room?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There's a light next to the door frame. I just keep it off to save the light bulb.
Right on.
I only probably need about another 2 or 3 more lights to pretty much get full coverage of the building. But I'm generally trying to keep most of the back room, because there's no alternative light source, I'm keeping on all the time. But otherwise, I'm generally trying to keep them off, except for when I'm using them, just to preserve them. Because like up here during the daytime, there's still plenty of light. I only have the light on, you know, like now when it's getting dark and I still need to craft. I love how no matter what I'm sharpening on the grindstone, the animation uses the kitchen knife model.
Got to sharpen that kitchen knife, that axe that looks like a kitchen knife, bro.
Right? That's actually what I was sharpening, was the axe. I was just using it for the trees. Oh, that reminds me, the other thing I mentioned is after discovering that note, I did put out an announcement that all of my trading services are suspended until further notice.
Okay, got you. Perfect.
Given I don't know the identity of who the individual is.
Right.
I don't intend on putting myself out there until that has been gotten to the bottom of. Because otherwise it'd be very easy for them to just, you know, come up as a, here, I'm here to trade and whatnot. And, you know, I also figured it from the standpoint of it's more for my customers'
right.
safety than mine. because then I don't risk killing a customer from being a little jumpy.
You know, things are getting chunky. I can't read this book. Or I can, and I'm just being impatient. That's what it is.
Well, I have your sword. I'm just researching it real quick because apparently I can learn something from the thing I just made. But my blacksmithing is now maxed out.
Wow, you're 10?
Yep. Making the swords just finished it off.
Beautiful, dude. This is the fucking crystal sword. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to cough in your ear.
Research takes forever.
Sorry, chat. Sorry about that.
But if that option's there, that means there's something I don't know, so...
Wow. You're telling me if I stick
weird,
this
being
up
an
my
actual blacksmith,
ass,
I
I
only
make
have
a
most of the
human
recipes
scarecrow? Is that what you're telling me? What the hell? I had no idea.
Oh, no, this is teaching me how to do that, you know, sword-in-a-box magic trick.
Oh, right.
How to make a human shish kebab, I mean.
Yeah, correct,
magic.
Wendy. It's always something around here with the kids. I agree with you. I think I'm catching a cold.
Lord, I'm now starting to wonder which is going to finish first, the restart or my research. I didn't think it was going to take this long.
Oh god.
We were at the 5-minute warning when I started it. It's still not done. It's almost there, but damn. Alright, there. Wait, hang on, what?
Pepe, what did you do?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It unlocked a recipe I was looking for earlier that I thought it just removed from the game, because even when I checked the show all recipes box, it wasn't showing up.
What's the recipe?
So I assumed it was the actual proper short sword, because what I have is a simple short sword.
Oh, okay.
Now I can actually make proper short swords, so I'm gonna do that now after the restart.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's the one-handed option.
Just reading maintenance.
Look at that beauty.
Wow, it's like almost like a gladius.
Yeah, here you go. One for your back, one for your waist if you want it.
I'll put it on my fucking belt,
Because
bro.
until I at least have an angle-headed flashlight, I don't really want to use a two-handed weapon if I can avoid it. Just because I like to have the option of, you know, not being up a creek if I need a light source.
Right. We have an angle one, I think, in this pile of crap. I found one. I found one somewhere. I remember that. I remember this pile of crap right in front of me.
Then I'll take that, and then I'll make another one.
Well, you gave me 2 swords, so one of these is for you. Or they're both for me.
You can still have both. I can easily make another.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I put 2 swords on my belt, dude, like I'm fucking Naruto, baby. Hell yeah.
Normally when I get to this stage, I'm walking around with 3 swords, one on my back and one on each hip. The big thing is you got to stay on top of sharpening them, because if you let them get dull, they will degrade very quickly.
We're about to get booted, I feel it. I just felt the first save.
I see the empty flashlight you brought back that I ended up not tearing apart.
Yeah,
I see an angle head though.
There is definitely an angle head. If I didn't grab it, then I didn't grab it, but I'm pretty sure I pulled one.
Yeah. That's fine. When I get one, I'll worry about it, but in the meantime, I'll use the simples. They still count as long blades, and, you know, they won't rack up muscle strain quite as fast.
Right.
I may have to swing a few more times, but, you know, it is what it is. See you on the other side.
See you, buddy. Oh, it's getting dark too. Server shut down. Players and map data saved. Perfect. Yeah, usually it doesn't take very long at all to do the full restart. On my screen, the server is still doing its business. It's doing its full save right now. We just have to... on my screen, behind the scenes is the admin. It just says stopping. Like it's still working on it. It'll join up in a minute. Oh yeah. Lots of disconnects. Let me double check the server and see what it's doing. It's restarting now. It's coming back. True vanilla. True vanilla. The server is back. True vanilla. True. Player population of zombies killed on the server today. You occupy position 3, 2, 1 in the connection queue. I love the connection queue stuff, actually. I just wish this text was maybe bigger. Negan was the first one in. You gotta love it. All right, since this is doing that, let me go to the schedule. Let's see, the server will perform a full restart in 30 minutes. Get to a safe location. And then, let's see, time offset in seconds. Let's pull up a calculator and do this the old-fashioned way. So from 30, that's 20. 20 times 6 is 120. Wait, no. So it's 10 times 6. 10 times... What am I fucking doing? 600. Just making some changes to the back end here, guys. We're going to be reading anyway. I have my sword. Everything worked. So 30 minutes, 600 seconds. We'll do another 600 seconds. Now it's 10 minutes. Let's make sure it actually is reading, guys. Yeah, he's proceeding. He's busting his ass up there working on that. Just editing some stuff, guys. Sorry, I'm consumed with the adminning of this place. $38. We're reading. We're reading. Our maintenance is going up. We'll finish reading our book here. Oh, thank God. I thought it was loading me in as a freshie. All right, I'm going to change up the schedule now, so we're on the 4th. Let's see here. And it does this every... Here, let's... I spawn in the house and everything is pitch black. Let's see. Yep, we're still reading. That's called nighttime. Yeah. You gotta love KZ's input, dude. That's called nighttime, buddy. That, sir, is what we call a nighttime. All right.
Ooh, nice. There's a maintenance level. That's the other nice part about sharpening all these blades. Lots of maintenance XP.
I'm reading Maintenance 1 right now. I'm gonna maintain the fuck out of this safe house.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to add maintenance 3 to my reading list. Here we go. This is the short sword I was expecting to make.
Whoa! What's the difference here? Hold on, let's see. Side by side. Oh, that's the short sword. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a long sword.
Yours is a full sword. This is a short sword.
Holy shit. Now I feel very powerful knowing I have this.
Yeah, like I said, that one's a two-hander, so while it can go on the belt, it's still a two-hander no matter where you equip it from, whereas this is a one-hander, so I have to swing a bit more, but it won't wear me out as fast. It's a little bit lighter, etc.
Is this other sword on the ground here a long sword too?
Yep. Yeah, I made a pair of them for you.
I see.
Because until you get your long blade up a bit, or your maintenance, it's going to take a while before you're going to wear them out. The important thing is try to bring them back to me before they break. I can then melt them down and completely recycle them if you bring them to me before they break.
Yeah.
If they break, however, I lose some of the metal no matter what. Even if you bring back the pieces,
right.
It doesn't come out the same. But if I get it before it breaks, I can just turn around and reforge it, no loss.
Right,
it just costs me charcoal.
Okay. Okay, we'll do. So if it starts getting low, bring it home.
Just keep an eye on them as you use them, because they're especially while your maintenance is low, they will dull very quickly, and the duller they get, the faster they start losing condition. But if you stay on top of sharpening them, they're generally pretty good, and the sharpening will get you plenty of maintenance XP.
Okay.
And then worst case scenario, the
Windy!
other alternative is I can also make machines.
Windy!
Honestly, I might make one of those to replace the hunting knife on my
Windy!
webbing.
With the sub on YouTube, dude. The membership. I appreciate that so much. Holy shit.
Correction. I could make it if I had enough charcoal.
Thank you, Windy. That means a lot to me, dude. It's been a rough day. I'm gonna make a mixed track to this. Pepe. Pepe. Wizard of the chat. Pepe. He's a town wizard. He'll turn you into a cat. Pepe. Making swords.
That reminds me, for the perimeter wall, I can either do a quick wood wall, or I can make a much, much stronger wall, but it will take me a lot longer to build. Or if you want, I can do a wood wall and then slowly convert it to the better wall. I can go with any of the above.
Since we have an active shooter situation, I think haste is probably the preferred.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought process, but at the same time, that's a lot of materials that when I go to do the conversion that we lose. But
okay, yeah.
That's why I wanted to get a second opinion before I do it.
Well,
because being a mason, I can build the strongest walls in the game.
Right. Well, players can't damage our stuff anyway. It's just zombies we'd be worried about busting it down.
No, they can break it by attacking it with a melee weapon.
Can they really, even though it's a safe house?
Well, no, I'm not talking about the safe house walls. I'm talking about the perimeter wall.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
That's not part of the safe house.
Right.
Yeah, the safe house walls, they can be cheap wood like they are now, and that's fine. I mean, not that it's cheap. They're pretty damn good walls. But I was talking about for the perimeter wall, because I can make stone walls, which, if I remember right, max level carpenter walls have something like 700 health or something like that. Max level masonry walls have 4,000. Not that my masonry is maxed yet, but it won't. At the same time, if I start building a wall, it won't take long to get there. Masonry is one of those professions that level stupid fast. It's just tedious to do.
Oh, I'll tease you, all right.
Oh, I thought... Darn, I thought the machete could attach to webbing, but I guess not. Oh,
Machete. Oh, wait, you could make machetes?
Yeah, I just made one.
Bro,
I was
imagine...
gonna have it be a replacement for my hunting knife, but...
Imagine a whole... Imagine a whole storage of fucking spears with machetes attached to them, dude. Holy shit.
Have you not seen the spears with the spearheads?
No, I haven't. Is it better than the machete improvised thing?
Oh, give me a second, I'll show you. There's the machete.
Because, let me tell you what.
Yeah, let me show you how wicked the blacksmithing spear is. The biggest problem is how fast it wears you out because of how heavy it is. Yeah, there's a short spear and a long spear. I'll show you the long one. I mean, I suppose I can make both as like samples for when we eventually open shop again. Because I'm sure sooner or later we'll resume trade, but right now, not such a good idea.
Let me help this player who forgot his password real quick, or maybe one of the other admins will help him.
This is going to take me a minute. That is the one thing about blacksmithing is all these crafts take quite a bit. They're multiple minutes of crafting in game time, which is then magnified by the slower time scale.
Hey, I was the one moving you around, KZ. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right, here. I'm a dip. Yo, Wendy, I see your message, by the way. I was in the midst of that conversation. I'm sorry I didn't reply sooner. Wendy said, I'm going to try and stay subbed as long as possible, but I'm on a fixed income, so it might change from month to month. Wendy, it means so much to me that you joined us as a member on YouTube, buddy, and I feel humbled by it, brother. There's no expectation. Thank you. Thank you. I totally understand life gets in the way, man, and I'm just glad you watched the show, and thank you for supporting the show the way that you can.
Here we are.
All right, well, here we are. I can't wait to fucking put this sword through someone's head. Oh my god, I'm so excited to chop someone's fucking skull with this thing.
All right, so here's the standard spear.
Spear with metal head. Wow.
And here's the long one.
Oh, okay, so the first one is actually a spear. The second one is a fucking pike, dude.
Yep.
I want to see how long it is. I know it gives reach, right? Whoa, that fucking looks deadly.
Yeah, and unlike the old, spear with a machete attached, it doesn't cost duct tape.
Right. Well, I just remember before this existed,
it's a specific spearhead
I would use the machete spear as Nathan in Season 2 of Dead Die Here, and I did a big PvP with that.
Oh yeah, back in Build 41, the spear with machete on it was king of the melee.
I jumped out of this fucking bush, dude, and gacked this guy.
For a very long time.
Right, precisely.
Because that was the one weakness, is it wore you out fast. But there was no contesting its damage short of a katana.
If you need help, by the way, KZ, let me know.
And as it is, that sword does less damage than a katana, but unlike a katana, I can redo it.
Right. They should give you a. There should be like a trait you can take called like Japanese. And if you have Japanese and you're a blacksmith, you can make katanas. That's the only way. You know. They should let you do it.
Yeah, make it a trait that
Right.
the recipe's taught from a trait, and you can't learn it any other way.
Right. Correct. Correctamundo.
Because that way, like, you don't necessarily have to be an official blacksmith, because you can learn the blacksmithing. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, precise. Yeah, like you know the recipe, but unless you're blacksmith 10 or whatever, you can't make. You know, not 10, but I don't know. Maybe you make shitty katanas at level 4. I have no idea. What level is sword?
Yeah, looking at the armor section, I gotta get anywhere between tailoring 2 and 4 before I can make anything. But I'll be curious to put some of this stuff together and see like what its bullet resistance is.
Right.
Because against the Zeds, no, you want the mobility, but while the mobility's still good even in a gunfight, if it can have enough resistance, the ability to take a bullet and it not be scrambling for tweezers is also valuable. Process some of this wood with charcoal, clean up here, and then you can kill this light and head downstairs and read. The other upside is in the course of getting all of this metal, I got my welding up to level 3.
Welding
Which also means
3.
once I train my mechanics, I can do basic car repairs.
Okay.
But I gotta get my mechanics up first, and, well, as per the previous conversation, that's gonna be an uphill battle.
Yeah, but we can do it.
I mean, at the very least, I can get it to 3 really easy, because we got car zone tapes. I just gotta read a book and watch a tape. Going past that, however, that's going to be the uphill battle.
I
Can
have.
do it? Yes. Am I going to hate it every step of the way? Absolutely.
I did find some propane tanks. Did I tell you about this?
I think so. I think I've grabbed them already.
Okay, so on your
all the propane got moved up here.
On your map, if you go south of our base, like follow the road directly south, Hog Wallow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Eventually, Hog Wallow becomes cattle, and eventually cattle becomes pine. And do you see 2 marks down there for propane?
Let me look. I haven't actually been down there, but I do see the markings. Yes.
Okay, so that means we can go back there and get that. There's 2, if I recall, full propane tanks down there. I didn't have the room to bring them with me, but I noted that they were there.
Nice. Yeah, I brought back all the propane that was at that one metal shop when you half startled me. But I've also burned through most of it. But getting up to level 3 is usually about the point of where that's all I usually try to do, just because it costs so much propane to get that far, and to have to then burn all that again if something happens. At most, I usually try to get to like level 4 or 5, just for better car repairs. But that's like if things have gone well over a really long period of time. And especially given that I currently have a target on my head, I don't want to invest in resources like that right now. Oh, I thought I closed these blinds. Yeah, you may have noticed also that I reinforced the interiors of the windows, not just the exterior, because, you know, obviously they can pull the planks off exterior if it's a human threat.
Right.
So there's now an interior layer as well.
Very nice.
At least on anything that actually touches the outside. I can stop huffing and puffing for a while. Actually, you know what? I want to read in maintenance before the long blade. It's kind of more important. So if you need long blade before I get to it, just let me know and I'll hand it over.
Yeah, I'll have to read that too. I'll finish maintenance tonight though, and then I'm gonna. The adventure I was going to go on actually was to go retrieve that propane and go back south and look at those areas.
Yeah, I was looking around and I was debating exploring that road a bit because that also looks like is the best route to Irvington for my side quest.
Right.
Because after all, what is a wizard without his hat? But today's events have kind of shelved that into the back burner. So my focus is going to be, you know, a little bit of a reverse 80s. I'm going to build that wall, not tear down that wall.
We have to go get your hat, bro. We have to.
Oh, I very much will go get my hat, but the wall's got to come first, because the hat does me no good if I'm dead.
If there's one thing this
it'll
gentleman
make a
needs,
great
it's his wizard
gravestone,
hat.
but I'd rather
What's
not.
up, dog mom? What's up, dog mom? I was
What's that?
harassing you earlier. This man needs his hat. He needs his wizard hat. Oh, you're done? Did you have a good time, dog mom?
Right. My magic missile ain't quite the same without it.
Got a Hunk Z collection, bro. You want those crates? You need some crates. The admin scared you? Did they? Okay, so we do have stories going on. We do have plot lines happening. There are stories on the server that we're running as a training ground for our plot team. For Dead Die Here.
You know, in retrospect, you know what even the worst part is about that person being out there, and more importantly, that I don't know who they are? I can't even put a bounty out on them because I'd have no way of knowing whether or not I'm being shown a false body or not.
Right. Yeah, not until we get eyes on them. Not until you can right click them and see their name.
Yeah. And that's assuming that's their name and not, you know, just an alias that they're using. That's the problem. Like, I never saw the individual, so I've got no way of giving a positive ID. Because I was thinking for a second, there's like, all right, well, now I got all this weapon manufacturing online. Wait, I could just offer, you know, really solid rewards as a bounty of, you know, to the person who brings me this person's body, so that way I can sleep at night. But then it quickly dawned on me, it's like, I wouldn't know if I'm being shown the real body or not, and thus it could be just some poor victim, and the real guy there there to claim his own bounty. Only instead to claim my head while he's out.
A conundrum. It's a conundrum. Viper broke in while it was just the two of us and one had a busted leg. So Viper got in and attacked you guys? Did you kill him? Did you live? You ever get beat by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused?
To build
fucked her dad,
which I'm going to build between the.
That ever happened to you?
And then
call me.
Distance test on it, because what I want to do is do a double set of gates with an airlock, but I want to make sure that there's enough space between the gates for a full truck with trailer to fit in there, so that we can have a properly secure airlock.
Right.
And then once I figure out what distance that is, that's where I'll build the exterior wall, because I'm going to build it with the airlock indenting into the base. And then I'll probably do an elevated platform lining the airlock with some fencing for cover and whatnot. So that way, if we have an attempted breach through the airlock, we have elevated high ground to try to counteract it. Or at least have it as an option.
Modded runs can be good. I know she's working on the next episode of DDH Season 2. I don't know where her progress is yet. I will ask. I will ask. What in the Old Testament? What in the helly? We were in a well-positioned room and in defensive positions. But he never entered. He left messages and threats. Somebody did that to us too, kind of. He never entered the building, though. Yeah, I'm obsessed with PZ. Same as KZ. Stable took all of my attention. Let's see here. 148 out of 200. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-250. Brick, you're a madman.
Probably also wouldn't be a bad idea to keep ours open for a second chest freezer just to have a little bit more food storage capacity.
Yeah, a one-tile freezer. Because we can nab
like the one we already have in the corner, just another one.
Okay.
Because they're also the most power efficient ones out of all of them. Compared to like even the popsicle fridges or the actual refrigerators, they are so much more power efficient. They cost like a third of the energy per unit.
Yo, Frosty, were you live? What were you playing? What?
Because that's like one of the main reasons I haven't started fishing as well.
Were you live? What were you playing, dude?
We have nowhere to put it. But at the same time, I need to start getting my fishing skill up before the weather starts to turn, or I won't be able to catch anything when I need to.
Thank you, Frosty. You sexy man. And let me see if I can shout you out. Frosty Gaming. Dark and darker. Were you playing with Crash? Or were you playing solo? Crash and Bearson. Oh, very nice. Was it good shit or what? Did you win, son? Are you winning? So they eat out. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, 41 to 42. They said B42 polish is their intended focus for the remainder of this year. Yeah. Let them cook. Let them polish. I hope they'll continue. There's some things that they didn't finish, I think. That was
there's still some features that aren't in.
Yeah. For instance, the 10 years later thing. They had said that they were going to do that as part of B42, and that's still not out. The Discord integration they said was getting an overhaul, but as far as I can tell, it's the same as it was for B41.
It's slightly different. It uses multiple channels now instead of just one.
Right.
So it got an overhaul, but not a notable one. I mean, I'm just thinking about features that exist in single player that don't exist in multiplayer. Cough, cough, physics. I want my ragdolls in multiplayer, damn it.
Yeah, I can't wait to run. I can't wait to run someone over and see them go flying across the map.
My favorite is the throwing explosives into crowds.
No kids for you.
But when I heard it was all slow shamblers, I was like, no, I definitely don't want to touch the engineer occupation because that'll be unfair. Doesn't matter how many of them there are, how well they can hear and follow me. That just makes my life easier. It gives me a target-rich environment.
Hell yeah. Almost daytime. Oh, God. I'm hungry and I need to smoke a cigarette. Let's see here. 21 or 18. We'll have your burger. Eat some of this. Delicious. Where is he? We go eat next to his head. There he is. Good to hear me chomp. Hear me slurp that stew. That's true friendship.
Delicious. Well, yeah, because then I get to, eat your drippings off my hat.
I upgraded my hat.
Like baby bird here.
I figured this would make people take me more seriously, this hat, you know?
Yeah. I mean, hell, I didn't recognize you when you first showed up with it, as you recall.
Right?
You freaked me the hell out.
I was like, hello.
You told me you were logging off, and then you showed up like 5 minutes later. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Hello. Dude, Frosty said I look mad gay in this hat, dude. Frosty, what the fuck, dude? Mad gay in this hat, dude. This is my little straight boy hat. How dare you say that shit? Newspaper hat is best hat. Actually, tinfoil hat is best hat. Right?
I know where to find one of those.
Nice.
There's one on the ground over at the Rosewood gas station. I saw it there when I was fueling up earlier.
Well, the newspaper hats are pretty good too. We actually, Frosty and I did a random run that was the Paper Bandits, and we were these two nincompoops that wore newspaper hats, and that was probably one of the funniest random runs we've ever done. Like, I still think back on that with so much humor. Actually, all of our random runs were good. Nestor and Mr. Beatty still takes the cake as the best. With me dying by eating a boiled egg and falling off the roof of the mall. That's, even though Frosty was the one who was bit and already gonna die, like, there was no reason for me to die. There was no reason for me to die. Yeah, we've played some iconic characters together.
You know, I've now had a realization of what I really need to complete the outfit after I get the hat.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's very much one of those, now I really wish I had a mannequin for being able to quickly swap outfits, because I will be so vulnerable in that. And I always feel bad about taking the mannequins because loot respawns on. So I haven't touched any of the ones I've found. For fear that, I don't want to cut off loot. But once I get the hat, then what I need to really complete the outfit, I need to find a bathrobe, I need to find some sort of pajama pants, and I need to find slippers. That with the wizard hat, there you go.
The wizard of the porcelain throne.
I mean, it's the closest thing to a robe that we got in the game. It's the best I can think of with the vanilla clothing.
There are mannequins in the Echo Creek farm fields, says Frosty, with no worthwhile loot. Oh, really? Do those count? The scarecrows? Do they count?
Yeah, I didn't think the scarecrows counted as a full-on mannequin. I could be wrong, though. Like, with like the actual mannequin function where you've got the full outfit swap. Because there's a pair of mannequins in the surplus store that I went to get your clothing. Though I don't know that they've been respawning their stuff. Their outfit hasn't changed both times I've been there. But it's just one of those things that I've tried to not take them for, be kind to the server.
Right. Fuck those other people, man.
I mean, the people, yes. The server, less so. Because maybe I want that loot later.
Where is State Foxy's base? I don't know where his base is.
You never know.
I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's
Then again, I'm not
logged
sure if
in beyond his
that's
admin
part of
account.
Like, it's a loot containers, I would think respawn applies to it, but I don't know. Everything else in the store seems to respawn just fine, as long as it's cleaned out enough. That's part of why I ended up hitting the ammo room so hard, was just so it would actually respawn. Because if I originally was just taking the ammo we wanted, it was still going to have too much on the shelves for most of them to respawn.
Right.
And at the same time, there was enough zombies in the area, I didn't want to linger around long enough to, consolidate all the things into one shelf or anything like that. That was more work than I was willing to do under that level of threat.
Have a little help from my friends. All I need is to have a little help from my friends.
Just so I don't forget, I'm going to go ahead and put Longblade back on the shelf. Just in case you get to it before I do. I don't think I'm going to quite finish this book before sunrise. But at the very least, I want to get this airlock measured out so I know what I'm working with.
When it becomes daylight, I'm going back south to go retrieve those propane tanks. Can I bring the trailer with us, the blue trailer, or no?
Yeah, I just got to detach it off of the van.
Because my little car has terrible storage, so...
Yeah, as it is, I took it out to go collect a bunch of metal, which is how I got all the supplies for the blacksmith. Because my initial haul was not nearly enough. I just hadn't put the trailer away yet. That's why I usually try to leave it parked and not attached, just that way it's free to grab for whoever needs it. I'm just usually in no rush to detach it because, at least in the meantime, that makes it harder to steal.
I love reading. I love reading books. I love reading so many books. God, I fucking love books so much.
You know what? I'm down to my last 2 pages. I'm finishing this, then I'll go outside.
I'm gonna eat some more cabbage pottage so that I'm full before I leave. Yum, yum, yum.
So then I will focus on trying to get that wall up as quick as I can, and then as I can change it out, I will change it out. Which that is definitely a slow process. Though also one where the more buckets we get, the better, because the part that slows me down the most is the cement.
Well, there's 2 more buckets in here in this loot pile.
Yep, I saw. There's a couple more upstairs as well. So that's I will have to... Oh, I need to get my tool bag. I will start getting that prepped. It doesn't take very long to make the buckets of cement. It's just that each cement, or each bucket, will only get me 4 wall segments per bucket. So the more of them I can just have prepped, the faster it is.
So for me to take this blue trailer I'm gonna need to move this red van, I think.
Yeah, I'll move it in a second. I'm just getting my bag real quick.
Okay, take your time. I've disconnected it. It's just waiting on your moving, and I'll be ready to
Find
pop
that
over.
when I was out trying to find the toms, and it's another new key van, so that is my go-to ride now. I don't know. I still don't understand how we can vault a solid wall, but here we are.
I fall over that wall every time I try to vault it.
I'm just trying to run around it, and it's like, here, it's a full-size wall, but you're gonna vault over it anyway.
Ow. Alright, here we go. Lock her up. Oh my god. Jesus in heaven, please don't hurt me. Okay, here we go. We're going on a loot run. We got a bunch of fucking guns. If anybody messes with us, we'll blow them to smithereens, or we'll die if they outnumber us and we're not clever enough. Yeah, let's opaque that. I wanted to siege the prison for riot gear. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, in terms of lightweight but like effective gear, riot gear is pretty much near the top, right? Right? We could do it with 3 guys, yep. Yep, and we don't have to do it, if your faction isn't on, we could do it together, we could try. You can cooperate with people outside of your faction. You're not required to, like, PvP everybody who's not on your team. We don't require anybody to PvP anybody. But you do have to be careful, because people can be tricky. They could trick your ass. How long you on? How dare you? How dare you? I'm still on for a minute, man. I got a late start today, so I should probably go late. But I do have a thing this evening, so I can only go so late. So to answer you, how long am I on? That's a good question. I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know. I haven't decided. Siege will take an hour and a half. Yeah, and we'll have to have lots of ammo. You're talking about the Rosewood prison too, right? There's a big PvP team down there. They've been robbing all sorts of people. I haven't actually seen them as an admin or watched them do it, but I've heard about it. Today, all the PvP that I saw was in West Point. I saw a bunch of PvP in West Point. Holy cow, there was so much. There was this crazy fight with guns, and then this guy ran over another guy. It was fucking brutal, dude. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was a crazy PvP fight. Okay, okay. We never did search that house. Let's continue on our journey here. This road will eventually cut west, if it hasn't already. Oh no, we have a long way to go. Yeah, that's true. We haven't even gone past that big meat factory. How's the loot looking? The loot's doing good, dude. The loot is doing good. Yeah, some places are more PvP than others. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Why is the faction chat being so weird? It's pink now. Yo, Isaac, loot respawns with regularity, buddy. Yeah, come play with us, Isaac. It's okay, man. It's especially if you got a team, you know. It's okay if you can't play this day or that day. We're waiting for you, buddy. We're all having fun. I mean, we're playing without you, but we'd also love for you to be here. But there's no pressure, you know. It's just for fun. Just play when you can. "6 a.m. Got a plan. Riding down this fucking road again. Don't know where I'm going, but I know I ain't going to die. Not to them zombies, no. How to join faction. Ah, somebody else already said it. Yeah, I don't want to like be the one who's yapping all the time in the chat, because that's going to make new people feel weird. Howdy. Hello. I should have been the last one here. Just pick this up. We might just want to leave this bad boy on, because look, his battery is acting weird too. I think something's draining batteries. It feels that way. It feels like something's draining batteries. Oh. Oh, you boys weren't here last time I was here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Right? Oh, yeah, we missed one, actually. I might not have gone this way before. It's time to begin our situation here. You there! Undead menace! Die! Well, there's quite a few of you, huh? Come to me, undead. I will defeat you. Come on, you foul beasts. Come hither. Come on! Ah! Ah! You beast! Miserable creatures! Hit me up on channel 66. I'll see if my thing will reach that far. You ignoble creature, you beast of the realm. You will be defeated just the same as your fellows. Ignominious churl. Yeah! Ignoble beasts. We'll let that continue to charge the battery in the meantime. Very nice, we're in. I don't know that we have that. I didn't kill you, sir. How did you die? Well, the front door's wide open. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, come in, Bigfoot. Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Come on in, Bigfoot. This is Long Sausage. Come in, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Bigfoot, Bigfoot, come in, Bigfoot. Mr. Bigfoot, calling all Bigfoots. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. Dog Mom's bookstore is still open to all. The bookstore. She'll trade us for books, guys. We need some longsword books. I want to get through this longsword skill. Let's have a little smoky poo. Let's come down here. You gotta wonder where this goes, right? Bigfoot, Bigfoot, come in, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Oh, there's a well here. Oh, that's an interesting well I didn't know about. Oh, wow. Okay. Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Come in, Bigfoot. Bigfoot, do you read? Do you read me, Bigfoot? I see. Understood. My name is Jim Espinal. The one and the only, Jimmy Espy. Can't hear you at all. Maybe you can't send long range. Yeah, I think I got a weak one. And it says premium, but it's a piece of shit. This piece of shit. Walkie fucking talkie. You there, foul beast! Have at thee! A few of you here, huh? Wonderful. Scrunch, scrunch. That's an enticing offer. Bring your own bullets. I might go get our shotties and just go do it. Can't get in here anyway. Alright, let's go meet up with this guy. Let's go do some bullets. Let's just check the loot here. Alright, let's get up here and see if we... I got over the rainbow out of my head. Oh, don't tell me that, Wendy. Don't tell me that, Wendy. Don't tell me I gotta log out and come back in as an admin and go serenade you on the live. Don't tell me that, Wendy. God damn. The Pleasant Motel. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? Tobacco, dude. Tobacco. Okay, this is an interesting... Okay, I didn't know about any of this. Oh. This is intense. This is intense down here. What even are some of these buildings? I don't even know. Guys, this is intense over here. Tailoring available to borrow for collateral. Oh, yeah, collateral is useful. That's a good way to trade. Or loan. We continue along the route. We got to go back to Pepe, drop this off. We got one of the propane tanks, but there was a horde down there that we didn't anticipate. You got masks. Ooh! Air is going to be bad in there with all the Zeeks. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got to meet up with this guy. He sounds just my kind of crazy. My boy Vulture came back real sick. Vulture, huh? I haven't heard of Vulture. I've heard of Viper. DM me on the Discord. Let's talk in private about the trade. Off the pier, dude. Do cars ignite when you set a house on fire? Wow, this guy's got crazy questions. This guy's got crazy questions. Oh, that was us. It was okay. I didn't get as much as I wanted because there was a horde, but I did get some. But I've been invited to a raid on the prison in Rosewood, and I want to go. So I'm just grabbing some ammo for that. And I think we still have a gas mask somewhere, right?
Yeah, I put most of the wearables upstairs, including that civilian bulletproof vest I brought back. So upstairs there's a set of 4 boxes in the center of the room. It should be the bottom one on your right.
Okay. I'll check
I did
that.
label the boxes as well.
And I remember you said you moved most of the ammo upstairs too, right?
Assigned a specific thing. Yeah, most of the ammo's up there in that same cluster of boxes. I didn't touch any of your ammo, but I mean, the ammo I brought back has gone up there. That way it's further into the base, so it's harder to get in case someone tries to raid us. I know they shouldn't go through inside the safe zone, but I trust it as far as I can throw it. Extra layer of security never hurt. No, the set of boxes in the middle of the room. Bottom right.
Bringing shoddy ammo with me.
Yeah, given there's gunfire, it might not be a bad idea to have that holstered just in case of straight fire.
All right. And that's downstairs on the chair, right?
So probably definitely make sure you've got medical supplies to fish out a bullet in a pinch. We should have plenty of super needles, though I don't know how we're on threat, though.
Oh, that would override that. Interesting.
So the upside is I can make the hinges and doorknobs to make the gates on this. The downside is when I'm making the hinges, they're not keyed. So we can't lock these gates. But at least we'll have the gates for the airlock there. I can always remake them later if we get doorknobs that we have keys to.
357. All static. I gotta get to him. I gotta get to our other radio downstairs so I can talk to this guy. I'm prepping for the mission. We'll take how many boxes of the... Oh, we're heavy now. Well, we won't need everything that we have, so... Let's go make contact. All right, this channel here, 66, this is how I'm talking to this guy who I'm going on the mission with.
Roger that.
I've left the downstairs radio on 66 so that maybe you can hear what happens.
Okay. I will get that set up on my walkie-talkie as well here in just a minute. Since I'm not likely to be in range of the radio while I'm working on the wall.
Right. Oh my god, I fell over this wall
I ran out
again.
of nails and I also need to get the hinges and whatnot.
My guy loves falling over that wall, dude.
Yup.
Babysitting is a nightmare, bro. What's up, network? Good to see you, man. Kaito, what did you do to that baby? Kaito, should I be worried? Kaito, what did you do to that baby? Kaito, should I be worried? Oh my god, Kaito. Yeah, see, it still says it's on. Right, let me try and make contact with this guy one more time before I head that way.
Okay. I'm almost done with my last hinge, at which point I'm gonna tune in my radio.
Man, it's these elbow pads and this neck guard, but I really need it. I don't want to give it up. And the ammo, of course, the ammo too.
You said it was 66 flat?
Yeah, 66 flat.
Alright, I am tuned in but muted,
Alright, perfect.
so that way I don't disrupt operations.
Alright, I'm on my way over to Rosewood. I'm going to bring one full tank with me and one empty because I'm pretty sure I don't have a ton. I don't have a... Oh my god, I fell again. It keeps happening. All right, here we go. Adios, buddy. I'll be back. We're on a mission, chat. A very important mission. To meet this crazy guy and maybe get to the Rosewood prison. If it works, we're going to walk away with a bunch of loot. At least some loot. But now we got to get all the way to Rosewood. That's the thing. Dude, we're just chock full. We just have too much. Like, no matter what, we're going to be a little heavy. Essentially, because we got all this ammo. Let's get to Rosewood and let's help this cause. We'll put this on this side of the screen because I want to keep the chat clear. Ooh! Ooh! Dodge! Dodge! God damn. Let's see what sort of trouble we can find over in Rosewood, guys. There's some sort of event going on, an attempt to try and take the prison, the Rosewood prison. How do you make toddlers sleep, PDM? Either give them a phone and give them, like, Miss Rachel, or sit in the room with them completely dark, like a completely dark room, and just lay with them and let them cuddle you. They might get up and walk around the room a little bit, but basically you gotta outweight and outwit them. Same sort of thing you got to do with women, Kato. Same sort of shit. Outweight and outwit. Yeah. Let him watch nursery songs. That's one way to do it. Basically overstimulate his little butt until he haywires and goes to sleep on his own. Or you lay in a room with him in the dark, you know, and kind of cuddle him and just talk. We're getting close now. Wow, I haven't seen Rosewood yet. This is my first time in Rosewood since the update. Oh, it stinks alright. I don't have any sort of gas mask or protection for that. I thought I brought or had one, but I didn't bring it. Wow, downtown Rosewood looks totally different. Holy shit. Zed's being gone won't last forever. There's clearly signs that players were here. They buried the dead, for Christ's sake. This is hot wired. This is hot wired. Most of this looks like bullshit. On the ground here. Lots of dead players' keys. Aaron Rodgers, Giovanni Soprano. Oops. Hello, anybody here? Now would be a bad time to not be friendly. Anybody here? Hello? Lots of oxygen tanks. But I would need a mast to hook them up to, right? Light bars and large hooks. Oh wow, the glow up. Well, at least for a time, someone was clearly bedding down here. But are they still here? If you're here, I don't mean you any harm. But I'm prepared to defend myself if you play games. Oh wow, the whole layout of this place has changed. Honestly, it's even better than ever. Somebody burnt the food. That's such a tragedy. Is the fire station looted? I would say for the most part. There's clearly still some loot here, but in terms of what I was looking for, which was like the respirator, that's what I was hoping for at least. Some sort of fireman's respirator. This is the shower. I could use some axes. Kaito, you're not allowed anything. You didn't give me the sledge. We had to craft our own sledge, Kaito. I'll never forgive you. Because I need to protect myself against the stench of the zombies if I'm going to go do this Rosewood prison thing. All right, Kaito. We'll see you soon, buddy. Yeah, I'm playing for a little bit at least. That's too bad we didn't find what we needed. Is this Bigfoot? Is this Bigfoot on the other end of this radio? Is this you, Bigfoot? Is that me? Mr. Bigfoot? Keep your panties on. Okay. I can do that. I've always wanted to keep my panties on. Keep your panties on. I'm coming. Kentucky State Penitentiary. That was honestly not the menu I was looking into. Oh, there's quite a few boys here already. Oh, this is an entire ordeal. Look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This has completely been redone. I see lots of windows missing. Which means somebody's been through here. The LZ is hot. Visitor parking, warden's office. Sounds like this is closer to where we wanted to be. Warden's office. Whatever kind of building that is. Intake and release. Let's see what's through here. Oh yeah, see, hell yeah, there has been some murder back here. We're not the first ones. Shell's bandolier. Can I wear that and my... Really? I can wear both of those. That's crazy. Sheriff deputy's hat. Tactical walkie-talkie. See, now that might be an upgrade. That might be an upgrade. What's up, Totor? I'm trying to meet this stranger here to see if maybe we can clear out this place together. This particular walkie has a range of 4,000. This one is 8,000, so this is the better one. $66 and $107. It's favorited. Maybe that's why I can't put it in there. I hear lots of movement. I'm definitely not alone here. Let's see. Bigfoot. 66. Come play with us, Totor. This server is open to everybody. 66. Oh. 107. Bigfoot, do you read? Oh, this can't get to 66. But it can do 107, huh? Oh, I do see some. I do see some. Military boots. Place my work boots. Not bad. Right down here. A priest shirt. Oh, I love that. We're just going to use this one-handed. Nice. That needs a shrine. What's up, Nico? Yeah, I'm at the prison. That's correct, buddy. Did I find a sword? No, my faction member crafted me 2 swords. Blacksmith. He's a blacksmith. My faction member. Trunk is locked. The doors are locked. Let's lock it again. Yeah, he kind of knew the trick or something because he did it relatively efficiently, I think. This must be him. Bigfoot, that you?
Yeah.
What'd you think coming into this place?
Well, you left a lot by the gate.
Yeah, well, I thought you wanted the armory.
Yeah. How are we gonna get the fuck out of here when we start shooting? Let's clear them. You're it?
I'm it.
Alright. Fuck it, it'll be easier this way anyway.
I've never
Yeah, I'm hoping they didn't hit the armory. It's upstairs.
I've never been over here. Is it is the armory close by here?
Yeah, it's in the building just up there. North. You have a mask?
Nope. I thought I packed one with
Oh,
me.
your lucky day. Look at this fucking guy.
Oh, very nice. What is he wearing?
Maybe something.
Look at this one. Hey. This was the somebody right here.
Got a few somebody. Looks like another somebody came back.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't think anybody could get in.
Good night, dog mom.
Alright, let's hit the warden's house and then let's get up there. See if there's any more guys dead around here.
I found something for you. Put it at your feet here.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Felt like something
Look at that
worthy of a shrine. Nice car in the back lot of this place.
A couple nice cars on the way in too.
Yeah. I'd love that that all-terrain in the back of the warden's house.
Watch your ass.
Hey,
There's a basement
nice place.
outside.
I'm with you. There's a few in here. I can hear them.
You good?
Oh, I'm good.
Went outside.
Yep.
Upstairs.
I'm here for weapons, not nails. Let me grab that chewing tobacco too. Oh,
We're good.
coming through the back door. She's locked up. But I bet she's in great condition. I was right. She's in perfect condition. I'd like to bring this home with me. Leave my old car here.
Got triplets up here. Those three guys that we put down, they're all same last name.
Persistent.
Well, I mean, there's a good chance they didn't get to the goods.
I agree with you. They don't have none of them on them.
Look for a fucking mask. Anything. Hear that?
Car?
No, banging. Tons of them on the west wall. Sounds like 100. I'm getting a shotgun.
Did you see the fire truck up there flipped over?
Yeah, that's what worried me when I showed up, that it was cleared out. But now that I see Rob Repo Trip was dead in fireman gear, I don't think they made it.
Yeah, me neither. I agree. This cop car might be in good condition too. What sort of skills do you have, Bigfoot? Are you a can you hotwire?
No.
This is in great condition. Both of its right windows are broken, but other than that, it's in good condition.
How many shells you got?
7 boxes. Is this M16 on this dead guy for me? Or did you put this here on accident?
It's supposed to be on the fucking, in the fucking car. What the hell? Very nice. That would have been a tragedy. No, this one's for you.
Very nice.
I got more of them than I know what to do with.
Let me put this away. Coming up behind you. Oh, there was a slaughter in here, though. Somebody tried.
This is the only way in and out.
Oh, it's all. I'm getting sick already. Oh.
Maybe you'll luck out.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh, look back here. That's nice.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Leave this piece of shit.
We got more.
You're sick. Let's back up. Get away from the bodies.
Yeah, I've got to. I'm hoping someone here has something I can put over my face. I tried getting an oxygen mask and tank. I found the tanks, but I couldn't find the respirator.
I brought you one.
You brought me one, you said?
No, I could've. I just just needed to know.
I didn't realize I didn't bring my gas mask until I was halfway here.
Well, I got mine.
Yeah, you look good.
See if there's a fucking other one around. Maybe guards wearing riot gear.
Right.
Doubt it. What this? Hey, anything? No.
Nothing, sadly. Yeah, even here,
Go sit against that wall.
even here, the stench is overwhelming. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. Holy shit, it's bad before we even get into it.
I told you.
No, I know you
I
did.
told you how bad it is.
I know you did. Too bad I can't rip up something here and make a mask.
Let's see if any of them down here. See if Rob Repo's got it in. Double check them.
Yeah, even here the stench is bad. Like this far, that's crazy. Finally, no stench.
Got some sit down. I'm gonna look for a mask.
Unfortunately, Rob Repo died 5 times and he never had a mask while he was down here. Because I suppose this welding mask won't do it. Rob Repo. Dead, dead, and dead again. And no mask among any of Rob Repo's corpses. Yeah, it's officially bad for me. I won't be able to do this mission. I don't have what it takes. I don't have the mask. Come on, fire off another shot. That boy is bringing your ass a mask. Fucking hell. We'll just sit here. This is Vulture. I'm en route. They're finally moving north. Nice. What's in this car? Cigarettes. What's in the trunk? Nothing? Okay. So she just needs gas then. Okay, good to know.
Got you a mask.
Oh, did you?
Fucking talk to the medical wing for it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Take it.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It's better than nothing. How many days pass on the server in a 24-hour period? The answer to that question depends on whether or not the server is fully populated. The server is on 3-hour days, so 24 divided by 3 is your answer. Yeah, that's correct. It pauses if the server's in. I'm moving over to that SUV just to switch cars, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. No. I mean, it's whatever. Because there's loot respawn on, for me personally, I don't really see like a big deal in people being on at all hours. It actually doesn't matter how long things take. In fact, it's a benefit to us because it takes so long for food to grow now with farming that actually somebody being on the server while I'm not is great because it means time is passing. Put that in there. We gotta fight. This sword is so badass. Yeah. There's been trades going on all over the server, bud. So I absolutely think that you can trade those seeds. Let's just get that away from there. I still hear him blasting. Remember to keep an eye on its wear. Oh, it's very low condition now already. That's a good point. Yeah, we need like a player hospital. What was that? That sounded like a zombie right next to me. Gurgling and gurgling and growling, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, she's dull already. Damn, why does it take me so long to put all this shit in here, man? Foxy is running a player hospital. See? I told you that's what we needed. I told you that's what we needed. Player hospital. Yeah, my sword is just about done. You're scary. Into my canteen? I think not. Remember to swap it off before it breaks. Yeah, I got to. Just pulling the rest of the gas out of this. You said your friend is on his way?
Yeah, he should be here shortly.
Okay. Might leave the key here in this car for someone new to find it.
Yeah, maybe Rob Repo's
Gonna come back.
reincarnation.
Yeah. Rob Repo, Esquire.
Yeah.
I'm already nauseous again. It's bad over here. This.
I don't smell it through my mask over here. When I get near the prison, I smell it.
Oh, so even with that, when you get over there, huh? It's bad.
It's terrible. Only way to not have it would be if we had one of those suits.
Yeah, respirator, right? A respirator mask with an oxygen tank.
Yeah, which I could have brought, but...
All right. I'm going to leave this key in this car for whoever finds it. All right, well, she's not bad. You want to ride back over to the car?
Yeah.
Are you buckled in?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is superior. The trunk space alone, not to mention having an actual gas tank. That white car's gas tank was so banged up, it was almost not totally useless, but bordering on it. Let me back up a little bit away from the... Let's see if I can get away from the sickness. No, it's all gross over here. I'm gonna drop you off and go sit in a field until your friend gets here. Now I have an actual car again.
Well, hey, at least your radio works at this distance.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear me fine, huh?
Yeah, before it was garbled.
Okay, okay. I'm still stressed, dude. That's how badly this place is bothering my guy.
Fuck yeah, it's all up here.
You see it up there?
Armor.
Riot gear, huh?
Riot gear. Full set. Guns, too.
Well, hey, man, I don't think I did anything to earn any share of that, but I'm glad we met.
Well, if you want the guns, take the guns. I got too many. I don't know what to do with them.
Any ammo for that M16 I'd be willing to take.
Looks like it's just guns.
Yo, what's up, Lunaria? Welcome. Welcome, Lunaria, to the show. Hello, Lunaria. How do you go?
Ooh, there's still lots of them in here. It's tight.
I've been visited by a baby Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. She's touching her lips to the mic, but she won't actually speak. My queasy is finally cooperating. I'm feeling a little bit better.
Well, terms of guns up there, it's mostly just shotguns and other things. No ammo, though.
Just guns, shotgun.
Trapper carbine.
I'll take the carbine if you don't want it.
Shotguns, revolvers. Yeah. Show you where the armory is.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm down to just queasy, so I think it's worth the risk of coming in. Oh, I see where you are. You got incoming.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I just heard a blam that I don't think was you.
Might be my guy.
I hear a car for sure.
That's him. What's up? Look at this shit. Yeah.
Oh, nice car. Mercy along. Very nice. Peak condition, too.
Fresh from the dealership.
Wow, very nice. You a gearhead or what?
Got that scuba suit for him. Nah.
Nope, just found it.
Ooh, she's beautiful.
There's a bunch of nice shit laying around if you know where to look.
I had one of these once, but could never get the back right wheel to work properly, you know? Alright, this is my first time using one of these. So for this tank, do I just keep it on me or what?
Hey, you wear like a
One
backpack.
on you. Yeah, you got one attached to you, has some left. Once that one runs out, you gotta place it out.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So it has no benefit unless I wear this part on my back, huh? I see.
Correct.
I see now, I see now. I'm gonna leave the extra for now.
Yeah, it's pretty thick up there.
It's just so hard to see without my glasses.
It's up these stairs. Up that way. Second door on the east.
Whoa. Yeah, he's right. Aside from the carbines and stuff, there's really not much here.
I'm watching your stairs. Grab your shit.
Thanks, I'm almost done. These corpses in here, are they you, or was somebody get here before us?
Before us. They just didn't grab all the good shit. I didn't know what to grab. You can get guns anywhere. You can't get this shit.
All right, I'm coming down.
You're good.
I'm with you.
Move. Whole other cell block back there, just fucking nothing.
Just the dead?
Tons of them. Whole basement runs throughout this entire place too.
We're not alone.
It's a fucking death trap.
Ooh.
Long dark hallways come out of any direction.
Jesus, he scared me just now. Hey, don't forget your tank.
Yeah.
Well, hey, thanks. Here, let me drop your scuba stuff.
Yeah, if you see any good shit, hit me up.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
how.
I know how to reach you now. We got a good contact, and I think my radio at home can reach you, even though my my radio at home can reach you, even though my my handheld has trouble.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Yeah, mine too.
nearby here in Rosewood? Because all I've heard about Rosewood is banditry and thugs.
We're everywhere.
Okay. Well, keep an eye out.
Don't worry about where
Well,
I'm
when
at.
you're here, keep an eye out, because there's some people who have been not just robbing, but killing.
Sounds about right.
Killing?
Yeah. Here in Rosewood.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, here in Rosewood, and then a little bit up in West Point I've heard about too. Muldraw and Riverside seem to be pretty quiet, though. At least in terms of the conflict.
Well, all I'll tell you is word to the wise, if you're looking for some ammo for that thing, go check out the checkpoint.
Okay.
Mostly clear.
Okay, I will check that out. Thank you. Up near Louisville, you mean? Or near Brandenburg?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Louisville.
Okay.
Shit's torn down, ripped through there. It's not bad.
I heard that there's a hospital up there in Louisville that's still running somewhat. Maybe we go up there together sometime and check it out.
Yeah, maybe.
I never got your name.
Vulture.
Vulture. Hey, Vulture. You can call me Jim. Jim Espinal.
Sure.
If you hear about a Pepe or a Tater, they've been working with me too.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. See you, boys.
Yeah.
Spooky. Spooky dooky. Need a hose. Where's my hose? What happened to my hose? If I just stay nauseated in game and I've done antibiotics, done lemongrass, what is wrong with me if it lasts for days? You're infected with an ox infection. Almost certainly. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to do this. Even if I have everyone's infected? Yeah, everyone's infected. Just it's like The Walking Dead, where everyone has it, but you know, it takes like they still have to die for it to manifest, right? Oh, that's too many. If I start blasting here, they will, for sure, be attracted. I need to get away from here, actually, because I'm so nauseated. It's not even worth risking taking the gas from these. If there's any bad smell. See, now these cars where there's no real bad smell, these might be worth it. Oh, everyone's got a dormant variant, said Wendy. Well, I'm just answering Lunaria's question. Lunaria said, how come I'm still sick, you know? All of these have been fully drained. So I'm just answering her question. All of these have been fully drained indeed. Maybe not back here. I see a very nice car that looks abandoned. Unfortunately, none of these vehicles have gas. Yeah, I wouldn't have supposed any of these cars would have had gas. But we do know where there is one with gas. The problem is, we're just not confident. We can get there safely. Let's just hope that this car is more fuel efficient than the other one. And that a half tank can get us home, huh? Oh, sorry. So even with everyone's infected, Luna, yeah, if everyone's infected, it's like The Walking Dead, where everyone has a dormant strain of the virus, but the bite or the scratch or whatever can still make them sick enough to kill them. So, yeah, even if you have everyone's infected, then if you're still getting nauseated, it's almost certain that you have either corpse sickness that you're not solving, you're staying around getting that smelly moodle, or you have Nox infection. It's almost certainly one of those. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. In fact, it's almost certainly Nox infection. No corpses around. Must have been Nox. Are you on this server, Luna? I hope you're playing with us. Although the faction limit is 3, just like those 2 guys I was just playing with, they're not in my faction. You don't have to be hostile to other factions. But PvP is always on. So like other players can gack you or betray you. Which honestly, some of the best moments so far that I've watched as admin have been people betraying people. You know? But also some of the best moments have been seeing the teams build up together. You know, like a couple teams are in proximity of each other and looking out for each other. Like it was me, my team, Kaito's team, and Pinky's team were all kind of in the same area together for a long time. But Kaito has since moved, and I'm not sure about Pinky. Oh! How bad is it? I was typing in the chat. This is why I can't type to chat. That's not so bad. Actually, it's not bad at all. Okay. Well, you'd be solo at first. A lot of people started solo. I started solo, actually. Pinky was like, why don't we form a team at the get-go? I said, because I know everybody's going to want to be on my team. I said, so what I want to do is I want to go away from the starting towns so that if somebody wants to join me, they kind of have to, like, adventure to me. I don't know. It just felt like it would be better than just teaming with the first, like, people or whatever, you know? And it was. It worked. It's been really good. So yeah, you might be alone at first, you might be solo at first, but you'll find people. I would say most people find people within, you know, a short time of playing. But yeah, obviously some people, you know, maybe it's longer for them to find their crew. And you can always switch crews too. So if you decide you like a crew or don't like a crew. But the limit to a faction size is 3. Which means that groups can play together, but nobody's going to overwhelm anybody with, like, having this gargantuan faction. Unless it's a coalition of factions, in which case it could very easily collapse. That was the idea behind all of this. Was we wanted an environment where PvP was allowed, but not one where one group could dominate everybody. And I think it's worked pretty good so far because the server has been The server has been really popping the whole time. For the first couple days, it was max pop every day. Like, people couldn't even get back in. You had to sit in the queue. And every single day this last weekend, we upgraded the server. Like, literally, I upgraded the server 3 times in one weekend so that we would have more than enough room for everybody. Oh, that hurt me, actually. New car, it's me.
Who there? Who there?
Hello, friend. It's me. New car. This one's way better than the last fucking car. Fuck the last car. Compared to this car, that car sucked. I left it at the prison with the keys in it.
Beautiful.
This car's in great condition aside from one window and a small dent on the front. Don't ask about that.
Ask about what?
Precisely. I'm bringing her in. And I did not break the sword, but it is almost broken.
Alright. Just leave it on the table upstairs and I will reforge it.
Will do. Oh, locked myself out. Hello, door.
Okay. This is also part of why I gave you 2, so that way you had a backup.
Right on. Yeah, I left the other one because at the time I was like, it'll take me forever to break this sword.
No, it don't.
How wrong he was.
Not until you... Yeah, until you have maintenance and long blade both up to about at least 5, those things will go pretty quickly, but as I'm sure you saw, it slices, it dices, and it makes jewelry in front.
Yeah, it does great. Especially if you hit him right at the edge of your range.
Yeah, your max range is where your max damage is. If you think it's disgusting now, you should see it in a multi-hit environment. It's outright disgusting.
Oh, I believe it.
And much like spears, it can attack through grading and fence.
What's up, G.I. Joe? Good to see you, dude.
When you get a chance, though, if I could bother you for
Yeah.
it, I asked a couple times for admin assistance with these trailers, and I've gotten crickets.
Yeah, I can help.
And at this point, this one's now blocking my ability to build a fence.
I can help. But I gotta come back in with debug, you said, right?
Well, debug will make it easier. Like the black one, we can just delete the black one. We got the white one because we couldn't find the black one initially, so it can just get deleted. We're not supposed to have to do.
Okay.
The white one, debug mode will allow you to pull it out of the corner. Otherwise, the other option is to delete it and recreate it.
Okay.
So debug mode's not required. It's just it makes it an easier solution. Because at that point, you could even just turn it around with debug mode. Because that's the only reason I can't get it is the hitch is in the fence line.
I see.
And then this one, like I said, this one can just go away. So, seeing as this fence line is further south than the lake line on the western side, how far west do you want me to go before I curve back up to the water?
How much waterfront property do you think we need for additional structures and farming, if any?
Well, farming's going to be the real big question, because I've already allocated the space for the last structure I'm building, that's why I put the graves where I did, is that's going to be just outside the last animal pen I plan on building.
Okay.
So I don't plan on building anything else other than like walkways and whatnot along the wall to further improve it. But as far as like actual structures are concerned, like I might build a dock out on the water, but on land, I don't plan on building anything else. So it's just a question of how much space we want for farming and whatnot over here.
I found a better replacement walkie. I got us an M16 in trade for my services.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep, I'm going to set all this down inside, and then I'm going to start helping you with the admin stuff in just a little bit.
Okay.
Yo, Joe, I've been doing great, buddy. I've been doing great. Missed you, bud. Have you been enjoying the Skyrim RP? Bro. I love Lunaria's character in the Skyrim RP. She's like a record keeper for the Nazis or something. It's like her whole vibe. She's like this evil elf record keeper, dude. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Oh, you can add the server manually with this information here in the chat, or you can search for the server. There's no password and there's no mods, so it's just out there. As long as the server's not full, it shouldn't give you any huff about joining. Yeah, I've been watching Luna play that. I was watching some of the people play the Skyrim RP, but Luna's by far the most entertaining. Like her standing around, taking some evil-ass notes, dude. Just her consistently going, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's like channeling the evilest cat energy possible, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The other day I watched her eavesdrop on her boss or whatever. She was like doing a stream and she was meeting with like, it was like her evil faction was meeting a different evil faction and they were deciding how they were gonna wrestle this third evil faction or good guy faction or something. And she was like talking to him or whatever, and then she got dismissed. She got dismissed, right? Like her boss went into another room to talk to the leader or whatever of the other group. And she could kind of hear him through the wall, but only if she was standing like kind of in the hallway. And she like turned to her buddy or whatever, and she was like, should we eavesdrop? Like she didn't use the word eavesdrop, but she said something very similar. And the dude was like, I don't think they would like that. And she was like, you're probably right. And then they both just slowly shuffled to that part of the hallway where they could hear the conversation. It was so interesting. Alright, we're looking for more gun stuff. We have to wear this. My boss always trying to kill me, Rip. What's his deal, dude? How you gonna keep a strong, high elf woman down, man? What's your fucking problem, bro? How you gonna keep a strong, high elven woman down? What's wrong with you, man? You think just anybody can come in here and play high elf? You gotta know your shit. No, but for real, she's like the perfect evil high elf. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I love her. I love her Skyrim RP. It's so exciting to me. I just want to talk to you with this hammer that we have. Let me see your hands. He's got something in his hands. What is he carrying? He's got a gun. Shoot that. Shoot that dark elf. Dude. I don't know where they're based up, though. I think they're based up in, what's the Imperial capital in... What's the Imperial capital in Skyrim? I think that's where they're living. She's not allowed in Windhelm, I bet. No, the Imperial capital, it's a town. Yeah, Solitude. It's Solitude. Sorry, I couldn't remember it. It's been a minute. No, we aren't allowed in Windhelm. Correct. Exactly. Precisely, dude. She'll never get to see the likes of Windhelm. Dude, oppression is the name of the game. There be people. See, the problem is that there be people out here, Dark Elves, I'm looking at you, who don't fully understand, what it means to be oppressed. They think they're oppressed, and they don't realize how much worse it can get. They don't realize how bad it's going to get. You think it's bad now. Just you wait. Buddy. Pal. Alright, let's see here. Let's take all this ammo. I just want to get all of it in the one spot. Because the little bit that I've got down here being spread out, I don't like that. I could have swore I just saw the boy walk into the studio, and now I don't see him. He spooked me. I saw a door open on the other side of the studio, and he acted like he walked in, and then he didn't. It's a ghost. Now the admins are fucking with me. Yeah, I understand. I'm the type where I like to have all of one thing in one area unless I'm making like a bug out. You know what I'm saying? If I'm making a bug out of some kind, then I'll split stuff up where I put it. Like I'll put this here and that there or whatever. And I usually do keep a bug out. Like usually just outside the base, among the trees, I'll put like a... just a bag with guns and ammo. That way if I get run out of my base real quick, but I have the chance to like recoup myself, I can and go back in. You gotta have guns set up in multiple locations anyway so you can pull off that Patriot shit. Remember when he kills all those British guys, but it's like him and his two sons and they're both like little kids in the Patriot? You guys remember that movie? It's one of the best movies in the history of mankind, by the way. If you don't think The Patriot is one of the best movies, I feel sorry for you. Okay? Because we're talking, it's the good. Alright? Thank you for the follow, Milk Prime. I said I liked The Patriot. Milk Prime is like instant follow on Twitch, dude. Instant follow on Twitch. It's great to play with others. And see, that was why, like, part of the design of this server, too, is, you know, we were like, all right, we want it to be vanilla, and we want it to be small teams, because that way it is still viable for people to come in and play by themselves. Because some people just like to do that. Some people just want to play solo, but they do want to, like, talk to other players or run into other players or trade with other players. You know? Without, because normally when we play as a group, we all end up basing up in one spot together. And that's great for the big role plays that we do. Like for Dead Die here, we're going to keep doing that. But for this is more like, hey, let's all, if we're all going to do single player anyway, let's just do single player, and those of us that want to play together can. You know? That's my vibe. Oh, did it actually make it in there? Did it actually land? Yes, it did. Sorry, guys. I'm a little under the weather. I'm trying not to cough on you. Kaito is dying. He's trying not to die. Factions being a hair larger would have been a touch better, but we're making it work. Well, nothing's set in stone. We can always change the faction thing later. I mean, for me, it feels like everything's working really well, but, you know, if that's a consistent feedback that we get, I'm not, like, stuck on this number of people in a faction. I just chose a number that I felt like could accommodate most people, you know? Like, I wanted it to be a number that it wouldn't be automatic death if you ran into a solo guy. Like, a solo guy can probably still kill, like, 3 people, I feel like, on his own. Especially if he's, like, careful, you know? But if we had, like, factions of 10, there's just no way you're coming out of that as a solo. You have to comply. It says I'm sad now, says Kaito. Poor Kaito, dude. Yeah. Well, and I will be on for all of my streams every week for the next month, pretty much, Pepe. I was just late today because this job interview thing, man. I'm sorry about that. I got carried away. I got excited because it went really well, and then... Anyway, I won't make excuses, but I should have been online sooner. Yeah, and then Tater, I think if I'm on time, I think Tater will probably join us for most streams. You know? Like, if I'm streaming, she'll probably be on and she'll probably play with us. Yeah, it was nice, actually, how well the job interview went. I had a lot of... I wasn't nervous, like, in a, am I going to get it kind of way? But there's a part of me, you know, so much of, how do I want to put this? This is my dream to make content, you know? And I've been doing it for a long time, and Anyway, I don't know. I don't want to give up on my dream, but I also kind of need to change some things because it's not fair to my family if I don't. Oh, family. Family is always good. Yeah, Luna, I interviewed for a position at a company where I would be the rep in charge of creator sponsorships, influencer outreach for, like getting products or game keys or whatever in the people's hands. I posted about it in the Little Debtors Urban Achievers Discord, by the way, if you're interested. Because if I get the job, obviously, I know I already have a network of content creators that would probably love to be sponsored. Which was kind of one of the things in the appeal. I was like, I already have an idea of who these products would appeal to and which content creators I think would be good for your team. They were very excited about that. I'm just looking for any more guns before I do anything else. Or any more ammo. Guns and ammo is what we're looking for right now, chat. Just trying to make sure we collected it all in one spot. Because Pepe was smart enough to put it all in one spot. And it was me that was the hold up on that. Yep, and we did leave some. I knew it. It stopped shaking, says Kaito. Kaito's finally healed himself. I think he's infected. I think he's infected, guys. I think Kaito's fucked. Alright. The guns and ammo thing is done. Guns and ammo is done. Is there any food left? Oh, there's a bowl in the freezer. This will divide into... What's up, Cyclocosm? Yo, come play some PC with us, dude. It's open to all. The details are in the pinned chat on both YouTube and Twitch. The server is open. We've got, how many people are on right now? Like 50? Half of that, 25. Come play. Well, the good news is, Luna, even if you're late to the party, zombie respawns and loot respawns are both on. Okay? But loot only respawns in cities and towns. Okay? So if you go way out to the countryside, those little countryside houses that people have already looted, those are not going to respawn loot. But loot in the cities and loot in the towns will respawn. Okay, so there is loot out there. Even if you come across a couple buildings that are looted, you know what I mean? Don't fret. Loot is still out there. Trust me. We just went in and looted the prison even though somebody had clearly looted it before. You know? As an example. Some rolling papers. Where's my fire stuff? I thought I had a whole thing dedicated to fire starters. Maybe I put it here. Matchbook and lighters. Here we go. What's up, Amy Kushner? Welcome to the show. We're just finishing up here, getting all of our goods together. What's up, Roomy? So you tell me I got to risk running around until I find a city? No, Roomy, you will spawn in one of the towns or cities. So you don't gotta waste any time, buddy. You don't gotta waste any time. All right, I have to quit to desktop. Then I need to do one of these, debug. Let's make sure it took, debug. Now we're going to get back up in there. What's up, finance boss? Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, dude. I'm logging in as admin now in order to address some of the issues people are having. Namely, my teammate is having an issue. I don't like to do admin stuff on my main account because I want them totally separate. I don't even want the temptation there to do anything admin-wise. Now you guys get to look behind the scenes what it's like to admin a big server. I hope it keeps growing. We haven't yet hit the new member cap of 75. We keep sticking around 50. They told you not to stay around the fire. You're gonna get sick. You're gonna die, Kaito. You're gonna die.
Well, I'm dead either way.
How bad is it?
Why? I don't know. I'm slowly dying.
Oh yeah, you are dying, and you don't have any
Yeah,
apparent.
yeah,
You don't have any
yeah.
apparent injury. It doesn't actually show me an admin if you have Nox
Yeah.
or not. Isn't that crazy? It doesn't tell me.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, I don't.
That's how everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone. It gets you. That's the name of the game. Let me see your user logs. There's a bunch of anti-cheat logs on here, Kaito. Have you been cheating?
No.
I'm kidding, Dingleberry.
Is it the packet ones?
No,
No.
it's just a joke.
Well,
It's just a joke.
well. No, don't kill me yet.
No. Do you want a friend? What if I move a friend here? Will you take care of a friend?
It depends on who they are.
A girl.
Girl.
Yeah.
Is it Pinky?
It's not Pinky. Also, your safe house is not the right size. Hold on. Can I redraw his safe house?
I mean,
Like this back wall here isn't included in your safe house technically.
oh,
Yeah, let me fix that.
that's weird. Oh, I'm honestly just waiting for my death.
Really? Do you have a respawn on so that you
Yeah.
respawn here?
Yep, I do. Oh, no, never mind. I guess I don't.
How do I change the size of this? Let's see. Kaito's Safe House, right? That's the name of it? Yeah, this is it. How do I change the size?
Cabin boys.
Huh.
Well, I'd have to change
Maybe,
the faction name.
yeah, maybe I
add
remove
some-
the safe house and then re-add it. Yeah, I'm gonna release it and recreate it. Okay.
Yeah,
I want to make it bigger for you.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Wait, so who are you going to add here?
Okay, yeah, now it's much bigger. Now it even includes some of your stuff outside the building, like
Nice.
over here, almost to your car.
Oh, you did
Yeah,
that?
yeah. So now the full building is inside the square. Yeah, there. I wish there was a better way to draw that, because that's a pain in the ass. All right, let me see if Luna's up for this.
They really tried to help me. Oh, Luna.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright.
Let's see if I can find Luna. Oh, here she is. Oh. Oh.
It's very dark.
It is. Do you want me to? I'll bring you to Kaito's house if you want. That way you have a friend to start with.
Isn't he dying? Do I need to kill him?
Well, I didn't say how long you'd have a friend, okay? Fuck. God. Looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah,
For fuck's
sure.
sake. I was willing to give you a friend, okay? It's not my fault that he's dying. Be grateful.
They're just voices in the dark talking to me. I'm so scared.
Hold on, let me just try this. Hold on. Is that better? Is that is that
Oh.
is that
Okay,
is that
that's far worse.
is that
I
better?
don't want the light.
Is that better?
No light. Just keep the lights off.
Yeah.
That's how I prefer it. Yeah, thanks.
Well, Kaito has a safe house. He's just lightly used and under questionable warranty. But if you'd like him, you can go to Kaito. He's very friendly.
Sure. Can I return him if I don't like him? Like, what's the return
Casey,
policy
what do we
on
think
Tiger?
about that? My manager says no returns.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those like you touch it, you buy it sort of things. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The-
Okay. I mean, does he have light?
He has light and warmth, and technically you'd be joining a faction with two people because it's him and Tom currently, but Tom is not online. So it would just be
Do they
Kaito.
shower?
So the good side of Kaito is you'll be safe-ish unless he turns into a zombie. The bad side is that he lives very rural, so you're gonna have to coordinate with him to get
that's
get
cool.
out of rural.
Oh, no, that's fine. I made a ranger girl. Okay.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
go
love it.
survive in the
You're gonna love
wilds,
it.
it's
All right,
fine.
I'm gonna bring you to
Yeah,
Kaito. Are you ready?
I think so. Should I clinch?
No.
Oh fuck! I didn't do it right. I knew I could do it. Ha.
Oh, I pooped.
Oh, she.
Oh,
Oh, hello,
you poop?
Kaito. I brought you a friend.
Hello.
This will make your
Hello.
this will make your not dying of Nox
Just shit
infection
myself.
totally not lonelier. Okay.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
naked, dude?
Well,
Where-
yeah. Good question.
Okay, here's the
Wait, are
thing.
you leaving? Are you leaving?
Good-
Wait, are you
good-
staying? Are you leaving?
Good question about that.
What do you mean?
So Kaito, did you ever add Tom back to the safe house? Maybe you'll add Luna. Maybe Luna's your third faction member now, huh?
Earlier I
did we get
did,
dental?
but
You might have to re-add it because I
Dental?
rechanged the thing. It's a nice little cozy
Yeah.
place, Luna. If you look on your map, you'll realize how rural you are.
yeah, it's pretty rural, you know.
Yeah.
Quite,
Yeah, no,
it's
this
quite in
is
the
cool.
forest.
It's cool.
Yeah.
So is cannibalism allowed?
Well, I'm gonna let the two of you
No.
figure that out.
No.
No?
Here I am, the man who fixes shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Die.
Hello. All right, so I'm deleting this trailer. Is that my understanding? The black one is going bye-bye?
Yeah, the black one we can just delete because it isn't supposed to exist anymore. The white one was meant to be a replacement for it because we couldn't figure out what
Black one is gone. All right, now the white one is...
happened. And then other than that, we just got to figure out.
Where is...
The white one's over jammed between all the animal pens.
Okay, and I'm in debug. You said there's a way in debug to get it out of there, huh?
Yeah. There should be in the actual debug menu, so the little bug icon.
Okay.
No, the one right underneath the map. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's under the dev section up at the top.
He's teaching me something new.
And vehicle editor.
Oh.
I think it's that. That, or it's going to be an option that'll be on the right-click menu. Okay, no, it's not that. It might be on the right-click
Okay.
menu on the actual vehicle then.
Oh, I see how it's wedged. I see.
Hang on, I'm getting over there so I can hear you.
Vehicles. Trying to move this, Casey. Is there... Here, pick up...
Jesus, what happened
Casey, pick up this hitch and walk it. All right, walk it to the front of the house.
here? Yep.
Just pick that up.
I'm trying.
Go ahead and lift that. Walk that to the front of the house.
Come on.
It's not working.
Okay, so
I
what
can't
do we
do
get
it.
on the right-click menu on it again?
Ooh, okay, I see.
So, oh yeah, down under vehicle. Yeah, that's where it is. And then vehicle editor.
Okay, okay. And now what?
No, not that one. Heck, damn it. There's one of them that basically gives you kind of like the 3D placement thing we have for when you put stuff on the ground. That gives you that kind of control for the vehicle itself. So it's not the editor; it's a different one. It's always I have to click around until I figure out which one it is because I do it so infrequently.
Oh. Know that?
Did you figure it out? Something happened?
No, nothing happened.
But it's going to be one of the options in that vehicle menu. I just forget exactly which one.
Reload vehicle textures. Oh,
And unfortunately, I also can't see through your
That broke it.
your little overlay for all of
that
them.
broke it.
And that's
Road trip UI. Vehicle angles UI. Oh, this is it. I see it.
that might be it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and then you can just rotate it and turn it around, and then I can just
Cool.
hook up the hitch. Because like I said, the whole problem is that the hitch is stuck in the corner. And then when you're done, you just hit drop, and that'll reset its physics.
Well, the problem is that it's partially in the fence. So I'm worried that no matter what we do.
I mean, if you get it turned around right, when in doubt, lift it up and then hit the drop button.
Yeah, that's a good...
It'll land partially on the vents, but I can probably get the hitch hooked up.
Let's see, drop. Oh, that did not work. Surprisingly, that did not... Wait, where is it for you?
It hasn't moved.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's also saying it's no longer selected, if you look at the prompt.
Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, honestly, these horse trailers specifically are the problems. The actual animal trailers don't have this problem. Because we have the same thing on the other server, too. It's specifically these trailers. Whereas just the general animal trailer doesn't have this problem.
My ass! Okay, I'm okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, you also had 2 bags of animal feed in here. Hold on, let me get that to you. I'm gonna put your animal feed back. Okay, that's cool to know, though, with the UI where I can rotate a vehicle. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with the debug menu, but it's also recommended to not use it any more than necessary because it supposedly has performance issues in multiplayer. I've not noticed any problems with it, but I also run really, really small servers, so...
Okay. Vehicle angles UI. That's so cool, dude. Oh, and you can change the color of it, too.
It's recommended that you only load up into debug mode when you actually need the debug tools, just to avoid an issue. Let me go get that hooked up before it decides it wants to freak out again. This way, once the sun comes up, I can see about going and getting...
Does that look red to you now, KZ? Did it... Oh, wow, so I can actually change the color and everything. That's so cool! I can hook it up for you once you're...
Yeah, it's been the problem getting the right angle.
There you go.
Much tighter angle
I personally hate this trailer because originally in B42 it was so flippable. Now it doesn't flip your car, thank God.
Not as easily. It still can.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the instant I can find the other style of trailer, I'm getting rid of this and getting the other one, but I've not been able to find
Those white ones that can hold animals?
Yeah, the white ones.
I've owned one of those in real life, a cargo trailer like that, but it wasn't for animals. It was just for loot, and I wish they had that.
Yeah.
I wish they had that.
I'm just sad that between the two, there's not a capacity difference between the two, because the other one is definitely clearly a bigger trailer, but it doesn't hold anything more.
Oh, I see.
The only upside to it is that it's a more stable trailer, which I'll take it, but...
Yeah, it should definitely hold more.
It's like there's no reason to use this trailer other than you can't find the upside.
Right, right. It is absolutely the better trailer, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Sorry it took so
So
long.
now I can go get those animals you pointed out in the morning.
Do you...
Since Kaido's got a friend, I think I'll let his friend solve his food problem.
Yeah, I got him a friend, so he's not so lonely. And she just started, and she was like, "It's going to take me forever to meet someone. I'm in the dark," and I know her, so I was like, "All right, I'll put you with Kaito."
Yeah.
They're both troubled children at the moment, so better that they're together.
So these animals that you marked, have we confirmed those animals are there, or are we just suspecting?
I've confirmed. Okay, so if you go down there, there's 2 or 3 industrial farms, like not.
Yeah, I know the location you're talking about. I just haven't actually been down there.
I've been down there. Now, granted, I've been down there today, but didn't see the animals today. But they were there when I marked it, which was yesterday. But there's a lot of zombies was the only problem. I had to skedaddle.
Yeah, as long as the area is still enclosed where the animals can't get out, then they'll likely still be
It
there.
is enclosed, and there's 2 or 3 massive sheds. And when I say massive, I mean bigger than our entire little peninsula here that we're living on. Huge.
Good, because that means so I got to finish getting the animal pen then, because I want to get us a pair of cows so that way we've got milk and sustainable cow. And then other than that, I got to get us a ram because we've got nothing but female sheep at the moment.
Right on, right on.
I don't care about the pig.
All right. I'm going to go do one more admin thing, and then I'm off, buddy. I'll see you soon. I'll be back.
Yep. Thank you for the help again.
There's a guy named KKKKKKK, but I don't know where he is. Did he log out, maybe? He asked for help, but then he logged out, I guess? Let me see. Yeah, he disconnected. You believe you are the one worthy of God powers? You believe you are the worthy one. Is that it? You cannot flee from me. I'm the all-powerful Spiffo. You cannot run from Spiffo. You're going to hurt yourself. You asked for an admin. The admin is here. Don't hurt yourself, young lady. She logged out, bro. She panicked so hard she logged. I scared her off the server. Hello. Was this your friend over here that I scared? Sir Tocino. Are you Tocino like the sausage? The breakfast sausage? Yum yum yum. Maayong hapon. Oh, I'm not trying to take your car, buddy. I'm an admin. I don't want your stuff. I came over here to help, actually. Are you Filipino? Oh, okay. Because tocino is a Filipino food, and it's delicious. Oh, Mexican. Maybe it's a Mexican food, too. Oh, there's zombies here. There was a friend over here, I think, of yours, maybe, and I scared her away. Her name had many calories. Is that your friend? Mexicans are pretty cool, dude. It is kind of funny that you said you're Mexican and you're driving that car that's all fucked up. That is kind of funny, though. Not that I believe in stereotypes or anything. I just think it's funny, you know. Anyway. Nice car. Let's see what you got here. Your hood is fucked up, but your engine's in good condition. Oh, your hood is so terrible. This hood can take maybe one more zombie impact before it starts affecting your engine. And the engine's at 70%, so protect her while she lasts. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Welcome to the server. You know this guy? Hold on, I think I know this guy. Fred, is that you? Oh, that's Fred. Oh yeah, don't worry about him. He's just he lives around here and sometimes he eats people's brains, but it's just kind of like what he does. Oh, Fred, don't touch me, Fred. Fred, come on. Atrocious breath. It's fine. Stop me from shitting myself, says Luna. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. But admin work calls. All right. Listen, I'm going to stand here on this guy, okay? But when I disappear, How bad did you shit yourself? I'm curious. Did I scare you yet? Are you spooked? Hello? Ooga booga booga. How bad was the shitting?
It's running down my leg.
Oh, God. Oh, I cannot help you. Get in the
I
water.
think I had the Taco Bell.
Christ almighty.
I think the lettuce
Wash.
or something.
Wash
Yeah,
that thing. Jesus. Wash that thing. Christ on crackers. What's wrong with you, lady? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good little spot out here. It's actually a pretty good little spot. It's safe, and it's relatively quiet. Did you make friends with Kaito?
Yeah, Kaito was, yeah, he's really nice, despite, dying. I think he doesn't want me to eat him. Probably. But if I eat him, then I'll get more diarrhea. So
That's true.
It's a really bad
That's
idea.
true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, no, I'm good. If you can't stop me from pooping, then I'm all right.
Hey, by the way, I've got a German World War II RP that we're going to do, and we need a secretary, like an evil secretary. And I was just wondering if maybe you were interested.
I feel like you don't actually. Do you actually have a German?
Well, you never know. You never know. It's called Luna's List. That's the name of we're working on it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Funny, I do actually have a list on my elf. I do.
Yeah?
I have many dossier, many list. Yeah.
Pass the dossier. I love that song.
I gotta drop the files,
Yep.
But yeah, I'm interested totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What's the guy's name
I think I'm gonna poop again.
What's the guy who rules Windhelm? What's his name? Yorick or something like that? Vorik? What's his name? Ulfric. Yeah, Ulfric didn't kill himself. That's the conspiracy, I believe. Okay?
It's true.
Yeah.
It's
all
true.
right.
Also, did you know that Talos was actually kind of fond of young ladies? We're gonna talk about that, but the real Baron Zaya.
Yeah, dude.
Just saying.
His first wife was 14. Can you believe that shit?
She was really young. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
And a dark elf.
Yeah. Oh!
No.
Oh, Jesus! Got the jungle fever.
And she was a bug-eyed lady.
You gotta love that. Yeah. If there's one thing I love, it's that bug-eyed look. What's her face has it? What's the white girl who plays in everything now? With the big bug eyes. Her eyes are all spread apart. And she's blonde, but probably not really. Anya Taylor-Joy.
That one, yeah. She played Furiosa.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, but also looks like fetal alcohol syndrome. How do they do that? Not that fetal alcohol syndrome is funny. I know we would never laugh at that, but I feel like she made it. You know what I mean? Like she had it and then got past if you get past the post with it, if you survive with it, you can become truly beautiful. It's kind of like radiation in Fallout. In real life, too much radiation always kills you, but in Fallout, too much radiation could give you another arm. You never know. Fetal alcohol syndrome, I think, is the same way. It could fuck you up.
What it take?
But if you keep going,
It make you beautiful and
right?
successful.
If you keep going, if you hair the dog that shit, you never know. So anyway, parents, make sure you give your kids lots of booze. Okay? This has been a public service announcement from Luna and PDM.
I just shit again.
Yeah. Good night. Enjoy.
Good night.
Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't with you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything. But everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Just a little. Well, I feel irradiated. It's good. It's working. There's good things here. There's good things happening here. Is there anyone else we should check on? Let's check on the guy who we left with that zombie, huh? Oh, he's hauling ass down the road. There he is. He's going up to Moldraw, if I had to guess. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh, there's so many people on the server right now. Well, I think this is good. Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. No, you're supposed to say hello. My boy came in here and he messed up the outro. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again tomorrow. We're going to go over and watch Scrubbly. Let's see if we can convince Scrubbly to come play in our server, huh? Tell him all about it. Tell him all about it, guys.